Yo, yo, welcome to the 12th episode of Zero Stream. We are live right now. Let's go. I will do some final setuping. I will put on the chat from my phone and I will make sure that everything is ready. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. I put on something to watch. It's a replay I drove recently in a first Finnish level I made like a year ago or 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly. All right. Hello, Spef. Welcome to the stream. I'm drinking some matcha at the moment. In case you're familiar with it, it's a tea drink, but it's quite different from regular tea. I am basically preparing myself for some speedrun attempts. Yesterday I didn't manage very well in the speedrun, so today I will focus more on doing speedruns actually. That's what's happening. Spef has Chinese white tea, basically. That's really good. Sounds nice. Tea drinking is it's one of the things I enjoy the most. Pretty much every single day I drink tea. I already did long session of drinking black tea earlier. I had Japanese black tea and I drank at least 5 cups of it. But now I'm drinking matcha. So my plan right now is that I'm going to start practicing levels for the speed run. I will practice the speed run in segments of 10 levels. So basically I start playing the last levels first. I play from 50th level to 54, then I play from 40th level to 49th level, then from 30 to 39, then from 20 to 29, and I think I can, well, I could really skip the first levels because I'm playing those all the time when I do the speed runs, but it's important for me to practice the later levels so I don't choke so much. I think it's going to be helpful. I will start on it right now. Because I'm really wanting to get a new best time. I'm so close to getting under 46 minutes and my personal best is not even close to being good, so I want to improve it to better time. Ideally I would land one single good speed run and skip straight to under 45 minutes, but that would be a massive success basically. If I get 45, I'm still quite happy with that. I'm missing the apple in this level. I have been doing this safe move basically that I push from the end of this hang and land on the corner like that, then it's impossible to miss the apple. That's a quite good strategy for the speedrun. Okay. Any time that is under 1 minute in the previous level, I'm quite okay with. Like, if I try to cut many more seconds, I'm not playing so safe anymore, so I'm happy with the time that I got. This level I have played so much in the past that I feel very comfortable driving at a faster pace. I know this level quite well. Oops. This is really good warm-up for the speedrun. I've noticed quite big difference on days when I just start playing a speedrun without any training, and days when I go through the levels beforehand. It's such a massive difference. Like, despite doing this over and over again on different days, it's like the first rides of the day are just so bad sometimes. You just have to get warmed up before you find real flow in the playing, and there's many different levels where it's relatively easy to fail, so doing all 54 without any failings or with minimal fails is such a hard task for me. I'm only beginning to realize it. Like, before I started doing the speedrun, I massively underestimated how difficult it will be to do it. I was sure that I will manage quite easily without dying in the levels, and I have been proven very wrong in that sense. I'm constantly dying when I'm trying, but at the same time it's good because it's just a reality check, and to get better I have to adjust to the realities instead of just, I don't know, I don't even know. It's just good to face the facts. That's what I'm saying. So that's pretty good pace in the levels. Now I will do from 40 to 49. And these past days I've had problems with double trouble. This level has humbled me, to put it simply. It's so easy to do this trick when I train the level, but I keep failing it when I do speedruns. I just keep failing it, and I have to consider my options here, because this is not a level where doing shortcuts equals to massive time gains. If you do everything easy and simple, you don't lose so much time. Not really. So if this is a level where I keep failing, I lose half a minute or 1 full minute, it's just foolish, because this is a level where I can actually take it easy if I want to. I can just play normal styles, nothing fancy, and I will get okay enough times. So maybe I'm questioning if my decision to do the faster styles has been a bad decision, basically. Hello Iltsu, welcome to the chat. I'm talking strategy at the moment. Double trouble. You have been here in the previous streams. You know what I'm talking about. This has been a tough level for me. I have been failing here constantly. So, okay, this was quite bad ride. I got 1 minute and 31 seconds with the brutal shortcut. I can get better if I do the world record route, but I consider it quite risky to do. I don't feel 100% confident going into that style, so I'm actually interested. I will just try this level without any shortcuts now. First to the left, then to the right, and lastly the bottom apple. I want to compare the times a little bit, because if I don't lose more than like 5 seconds, I think this is a valid style. Not doing anything fancy here, because this is not a level where you're supposed to fail, quite honestly. It's, if I'm going to pick levels where I take these high risk, high reward styles, they should be levels like Free Fall and Enigma, you know, where you actually have a possibility of cutting 20 seconds from your time, even more. But risking everything for 5-second gains at this point where I'm at, it's quite foolish really, because I think with safer styles I could have gotten a new best time at least a couple times in the previous attempts. So I need to see how this compares. I get what you're saying, Spef. This is a good level in my opinion. I love it. Well, look at that. 132. I didn't do anything special. It's like when I've done the shortcuts, I have always executed them quite slowly. I mean, you can do it faster, of course, but every time I have done them in my speedruns, I have done something slowly in the rides, and they have been barely even faster, you know. I remember I got 131 in one of the speedruns, for example, and times are basically in the exact same radius, so fuck that. Today I will play like a knob in this level. I will just go for the safe styles, and we will do it with full confidence as well. That's a good strategy for today. Framework. Usually I forget, but if I remember to do the correct gassing in the start, so that you go to left first and then instantly turn, you can do the pipe smoother. That's pretty much the only thing I try to remember in this level, but if I don't remember it, it's easy for me to improvise moves and still get past the pipe. That's not an issue. I'm not going to die in the pipe, and this spot I will take safely. It is very easy spot to go full speed. It's a fun trick to do, but I have failed it at least one time when going full speed, so I will just chill out there. Hello Chris, welcome to the stream. Oh, that can't happen. Hello Barry, welcome. Okay, this style I do quite consistently. I have almost never failed it. I think I failed it one time, but if you fail it, it's still not a big time loss as long as you survive. I haven't been. If I'm. Well, I don't think I've died in that level, but I might be wrong. If I have died, then I have died one single time, so. Enduro hasn't been a bad one. This, on the other hand, Hehe, is one of my arch nemesis, basically. I think I will just do something like this in the future. Barry P answered your question. The plan is to focus on the speed run, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do like several full speedrun attempts. I cannot promise that, but I will do proper practice in the levels beforehand. I'm going through the levels to get a good touch to it. Yesterday when I started playing the speedrun, I didn't even touch any of the levels beforehand, so the plan is to make a difference in the result by practicing. And like how Spef is suggesting, we will take over the world as well in the process. That is correct. Okay. This style is quite smooth to perform. Hehe is really, it's a fun level, it's a chill level, it's not so hard, but somehow I keep choking when I play the speed run. I don't know. I don't even know how to prepare for it better. I just need to keep on doing what I'm already doing, I believe. I don't feel like, even though I have failed it, I'm not going to change my strategy. I'm just going to do it like always before. Eventually I will be good enough that I just stop failing. Okay, this one. This one I need to finish at least 5 times now before I move on. Oh. This is not an easy level for me to figure out. Somehow I am not getting consistent in this level despite practicing. I have played this for quite much since I started doing the speedruns, but I haven't noticed any real improvement yet in this. Maybe it would make sense to just start training the faster style and try to find some consistency with it, because doing it with the extra jump, it's not like, you know. Yeah, Spef, usually every time I do it, I do a break at the bottom of the triangle. Like usually it's a requirement because I do the first initial jump, and with the height that I get, you need to break down if you don't want to flip over the bottom corner, basically. Okay. Okay, so that's 1 time. 3rd best time in the level. Let's go. Top 3 time for me personally. Okay, I don't think this is enough. No, it's not. Landed quite badly in the triangle after the first jump. Yeah, this one is quite difficult for me. That's 22 seconds. If I do it like that first try in the speed run, it is only like 10 seconds faster than doing the full detour. If I fail 1 time and then finish in 22 seconds, I don't benefit from the shortcut at all. This is always a hard decision for me. If I just go to the detour, I lose some time, but it's still a better option sometimes compared to failing several times. And I'm not consistent in this level. I can't do it for some reason. Haven't understood the styles at all. So maybe if I'm doing excellent in the speedrun, then I will just skip the shortcut altogether. If I have already died few times, then I will go for the shortcut in hope that I catch my PR pace. Sometimes it's so easy to do, but on other times I'm not even close. Okay. This seems good. Oh my god, I failed it. How even is that a fail? I think I failed the vault at the triangle. Because that was such a good setup. Like, that's not supposed to fail. Yeah, that's bad timing of the vault at the triangle. That's it. Okay. And that's it. I do one more finish and then I will switch level. Because this is just one level out of 54. So it's better not to get stuck. Okay. 2 finishes in a row. There's hope that I will do it if I try it. There's actual hope. For this level, I remember that if you don't do vaulting in the second loop, that should help with the hang. Wait, I did a vault. No, not like that. So just gas, yes. If you just do gas there, you land to the hang easier. Bowling has felt quite natural to me recently. I'm not so intimidated by this level, even though it's clearly quite complex to do. Okay, weird execution, but it worked out. I have found quite good moves for that spot. Even if I get stuck, I have a good chance of getting to the pipe still. So no issues there. Oh, that's not good. The next spot where I died, that bump, is one of the most annoying spots that I know. It is the absolute hardest thing to do with in a controlled fashion. Like, you want to get up so that you get proper speed to push to the right, but it's so fucking hard to do. I don't know why. But it's like, it's also not intimidating, because if I fail it, I will just do it slower. I never die as a result of that bump there, but doing it fast is somehow so hard to learn for me. Yeah, this part, it makes no sense how the bike moves there when you approach that spot. It's different every time. I can't find any consistency in that spot. Like, if you do that spot well, you cut like 5 or almost 10 seconds in the end, because you can just go full speed through everything. It's actually a significant part time wise, but it's also very safe to play. If you fail it, you almost never die. So bowling is not one of the main challenges of the speedrun, I would say. It's not one of the hardest ones. Yeah, I didn't get enough speed from there. Like, you need to get quite much speed from the turn before the shortcut to do it easily. Like, this is better setup. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I am for sure going to keep on failing in this level. This might be the #1 hardest level in the speedrun to do this style. But at the same time, I've been getting better. It doesn't feel like I need luck to do it. I actually I can do it if I try a few, like enough times, but it's another level where I will consider it a situational style. If I'm doing excellent by the time I'm entering Enigma, then I will most likely skip the shortcut just because there's a high chance of failing, and I think even if I practice the level for hours, there will still be a high chance of failing because that's the nature of the style. But if I have lost time previously, then it's always worth it going for these shortcuts because you can turn the speedrun around a lot if you manage to nail it down. Okay, downhill hasn't caused issues except for yesterday, but yesterday I was not in a good mood when entering that level. I had already failed in previous levels and I was quite tilted from that, so I don't think there's anything special in downhill that I should focus on. Downhill, I have a good plan for it and I'm going to stick to the plan. This level, I can always do the long jump like this. Oh, what? Just as I said it. Huh. That doesn't usually happen. Yeah, I can always go for the long jump, or then I can do safer style, just using the hang in the middle, or the platform in the middle, actually. Okay. It is probably the wisest if I go take speed from the left like that. Yes, I will stick to that plan. Using this upper polygon has helped me out a lot. Skipping that part and just using the down route is one that I fail quite easily. Okay, that's the 4D's levels are cleared. I will now do that from 30 to 39, one by one. Pipe is quite chill to play. Absolutely nothing special here. Only thing that I try to focus on is that I just do this high jump here, so I land to the slope with fair ease. If I forget to do that, then I will lose the flow quite much. Animal Farm, the start is most important, because if I do this drop down smoothly, if I don't fail like I just failed, I will gain a lot of time. I'm not going to do that if I'm playing the speedrun. I'm not going to do that. So clean drop down allows me to get more speed, and when I get more speed I can do this long jump, which makes massive difference for the style. I can just flow myself up full speed, and if I fail to do that, I lose 10 seconds or so. Important sequence to do. okay, these moves that I'm doing by the rat have proven to be very consistent. I have not failed a single time during speedruns in the last tunnel. It's more of a problem when I play the level like for best time, when I need to go full speed. Then the rat tunnel can be insanely hard to do. Okay. Steep corner is one of the easiest ones, quite honestly. Basically the start here is the only thing I need to focus on, doing this movement and landing to the hang. But in the hang I always stop gassing altogether because it's just safer to do it that way. I'm not going to push the boundaries here, like trying to cut 1 second with going max speed and then being close to dying. I rather take this level extremely safe because it is embarrassing to die in steep corner. That's about it. That's the reason why I do play it safely. It's embarrassing to die in that level. Okay. Yeah. Steep corner is the ass level. I have to fully agree with that. It is. It really is. Okay, so one time I thought that, hey, I can do the fast shortcut, and then I failed to do it and I fell down. I did the bounce and I got greedy and then I failed. So unless I am the second best in the world in this category, I'm not going to do the fast shortcut in any situation anymore. I'm never going to do it. Only normal style, and that's good enough. Bumpy journey. I got good moves for the start. I was doing it all different before and I was playing with quite ass moves, but I now have a good plan for it. For the hang as well, actually. This bumpy journey feels completely stable to me now. Dying in this level is always as a result of a massive brain fart somewhere. Bumpy journey is a safe level. Lab Pro is generally not a hard level, but it's good to stay focused when playing it still. Iltsu suggested that I can try the end bounce in zigzag. That's a crazy idea. I don't know if I have it in me, quite honestly. Never having, like, all my previous sessions where I play zigzag, the end has killed me every single time. I'm having a good ride. It's so weird ending somehow. But on what I'm saying basically is that zigzag is intimidating level for me, unless I do it very safe. I just get nervous when trying those styles. It's if I had a better time, then I would feel different maybe, but I have a really bad time in zigzag at the moment. Okay. There's no way. What? Did you see that? That's like... In a speed run, it is unacceptable to miss the apple by 1 pixel 2 times. That's something that, you know, it just can't happen. Look at this. 1 time, exactly 1 pixel. Second time, again, exactly by 1 pixel. That's insane. Insane moment. But I'm going to the next level. Labyrinth Pro, I don't feel intimidated playing when I do it in live rounds. It's a comfortable level for me. It's very easy to avoid the apple miss in speedrun just by doing different moves. I was trying to grab the apple with back wheel, but I can always do it with the other wheel and not miss it at all. Yeah, welcome to the chat, Bien. I got 1 minute and 5 seconds. It is what it is. And I will try the alternative style here a couple times. I've been experimenting with a different style. I think I showed it one time, but this one is really not so hard, but I tried it one time in a speed run and I failed, so it's not worth it unless I get a good improvement in the speed run. If I get top 3 best in the world in speed run, then I might include this in my playing because it's relatively easy alternative and it's faster. Yeah, that's 3 seconds better than normally compared to doing the normal style. But yeah, this one is good enough, really. I don't want to get pressure over the level. Like every time I do one of these faster alternative styles and I succeed, it's like you get this rush, like you feel like, yes, I made it, and then you suddenly feel more pressure because you feel like the run is going really well and you have to perform better. You know what I'm saying? You create pressure for yourself if you do those kinds of styles, so I will take that into account. I know myself very well. I need to minimize the amount of pressure in this whole speed run, and then I can succeed the best. That is the plan. It's kind of this strategy of mine in any contest, any tournament, that rather than going for all the best styles immediately, I approach improvement gradually. Like I try to get small improvements at a time, like constantly do something a little bit better, then a little bit better, instead of going for something extremely difficult and going for the best alternatives immediately, because I've noticed that by doing that I just perform the best. If I have a really bad time in a level, for example, and then I start playing with difficult styles, I choke more often when I'm playing with the difficult styles, because I know that I have a really bad time, and I know that if I do it, I will have a good time. So there is more pressure towards it in a way. That can't happen. That is usually not a death spot, but I can't die in that spot when going down. This one could be a nice level to play more seriously for a new time, because I have 40.48 now, but it's not so good still. Would be nice to have like top 10 or top 5 time in this level. Okay, then I will play the earlier levels. Let's go, starting from upside down. Two-wheel hang in haircut is a good option, but I've found good success with one-wheel hang as well, just by doing it really slowly in the beginning. It's quite safe to do it like that, and I've been talking so much now that that's probably why I failed. Not because it's really difficult. What? Can I get up? No, I can't. That's the first time that happens. I mean, Iltsu, you might have a good point about that. It fits my playstyle a lot. And also the fact that there is this new style that not many people have done. It also gives me advantage for getting good times. You know, if I just finish the new style, I will most likely get top 5 finish in the level. So I like to approach level where that is the case, where you just need to find execution in a hard style rather than optimizing everything to perfection. That's usually the conditions where I do the best. With enough save load practice, I have absolutely no doubt that I will do the fast style if I want to. Like with save loading, it's quite easy to learn those needed micro moves and approaches. Without save load, it can feel like an impossible task to do a style like that, but save load helps out tremendously. Okay. If I do that kind of jump and okay. That seems better. I have been doing this kinda grandma style basically. The worst way you can do it, if I jump down normally and then do this push instead of using the dot, it seems to give me a quite nice landing. I like how this flows. I will switch to this style from now on. It's absolutely safe to do and easier to find flow. The first attempts I played in this level, quick round, I was so nervous to play, but recently it has felt like a piece of cake doing this level. I don't think I've died here at all. As long as I do the start here first try, then I'm happy. I can just do the detour. If I have done some big fail previously, then I could do the shortcut here in this level because I can do it quite often, but it's not fully consistent for me, so it's only 5-second loss to do this detour. It's not a bad style. Last time somehow I missed the hang. I did very bad moves and I missed the hang. If that happens, then it's a shit attempt, of course, but this is quite good. Oh, it's under 1 minute. It's, yeah, pretty good. It's not a hard style, but I'm not gonna risk it in this level. No way. Yeah, that was a pog moment for sure. It's been a long time since I've done that style at all. My best time was driven a couple of years ago probably. And it's not a particularly good time either. Okay, here I prefer to do the spin style so that I land on the platform like this and then spin over. Now I finished 29 seconds with slow execution. Usually I do 26 or 25 seconds, which isn't so bad. This one I use 200 FPS, so it's not like extremely low, but it's always good enough to get through the hole. And recently I have been doing it with a safe style as well. Like when I go here, I will just do this A-low push through the wall and go with the wrong wheel. It's quite easy to do this and you get good flow going up as well. So this level is good. I don't need to give a second thought to it really, it's okay. What? It's nice strategy, bien. In this level I can, oops, I asked accidentally. I can do the rest of the practice by going down here. Let's pretend I didn't ask, because I'm not going to ask if I'm playing a speedrun. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Bien. That's quite smart. I have never tried it like that, but if it works, it's a nice solution because you don't have to spend time typing in the chat. Okay, that failed because I was going too fast. I need to slow down more before the pipe. I keep forgetting it sometimes. It can be easy to just stay in the flow of the level, but approaching it very slowly is easier. Even slower than that, ideally, but if I can do it, it's obviously good. In this level, I'm not even going to consider going, like skipping the shortcut. This is one of the shortcut levels where I will try the shortcut every time, no matter what. If I'm doing excellent, I will do it. If I'm doing badly, I will do it. It is consistent enough. 49. Okay, then I will practice these. Hi Tony, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, there's few differences between high and low FPS in regards of shelf life, where I talked about it. You simply need low FPS if you want to go through a narrow hole, like hole less than the size of one wheel. If you have high FPS, you will get stuck in the hole. But other than that, the difference is mainly like low FPS will make your bike and gameplay smoother in a way. It's like you don't get stuck to corners so easily. It is quite nice to make the bike flow everywhere, whereas with high FPS, the wheel sticks to the ground more, in a sense, like there's not quite as much elasticity in the bike, but you also have much higher chance of getting a good grip everywhere, and high FPS is generally amazing if you want to have perfect bike control, because if you try to get a grip somewhere, you will get it most likely, and it's easier to make it consistently, easier to make most styles consistently with higher FPS. Quick explanation, but I think that sums up the difference quite well. You can do good bounces with both FPS values, but some lower FPS values, such as 100, will occasionally give extremely strong bounces, but they are almost always like slightly buggy bounces as well, so that is notable. It's like more likely to get a bug bounce with certain lower FPS values, but mild bug bounces are generally accepted in the community. If you get a really strong bounce that is slightly buggy, it's considered okay by most people. If it's too strong bug bounce, then there's differences in opinion on what is okay and what is not. But with high FPS, it's less likely to do those kinds of bounces. It happens as well, it's possible, but it's not as likely. That was quite good flow in that spot. Safer style than doing the really quick moves, but I didn't fully stop down anywhere like usually, so I will try to make it like that when I play the level. Here I just want to jump over like so and focus on good landing. Yes, that's quite nice. That's a good point, 8-ball. If there's apple bounces, if there's apple bugs, pardon me, or there's bug bounces, anything like that, it is okay in 100 speedrun category, as long as you don't fully skip the levels. Getting those by luck is just a time save, like kind of. It's very different to normal set of rules of this game, but if I get hooked bug, for example, it's just a victory, you know. I'm not going to consider it a disqualification, and it's not in the rules either. Landing a successful bug bounce would be absolutely crazy. It's not likely at all to happen, but if that happens, it's going to be an amazing moment. Yo TM, and hello 8-ball as well. Welcome to the stream. I have to clarify that I am only practicing the levels right now. I don't have live split on. I have gone through almost all of the internals now, and I'm ready to try speedrunning soon, but this is just practicing now. Good way to get warmed up to the day, because I didn't play at all in the morning time, and my main focus today is speedrunning, so I will train the levels. Okay, I have to be careful with that spot. I will show you here, like, I did this left vault so I could get a quicker end, and because of doing that I have gotten stuck to the polygon at least 2 times in my speedrun attempts. I think it's a bad move to do it. If I don't do it at all, I will get up, like, without an exception. I might swing up so that I lose a few seconds, but if I get stuck and I fail, I lose 50 seconds. So it's bad idea to risk it there for a few seconds, basically. That's what I'm saying. I did it now in the practice run, but it should never be done in live rides, I think. Here I want to do the long jump with the spin start. Easy enough, and yesterday when I played the speedrun, I died here in the bottom. That was crazy moment. So I will, from now on, I will be mindful of that. I have to do it safe. Okay, 39. That's pretty good. I will do some of these. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Bien. And Asgo is asking what kind of keyboard I use. I have Ducky Shine 5 keyboard. Ducky is the brand, and it's a mechanical keyboard with Cherry MX Black switches, which are the hardest ones to press. I've used the same keyboard for several years, closer to 10 years now, and it's at the end of its road pretty much. Some of the keys are already broken, but it's my favorite keyboard ever. I have used several, and this is by far the best I've ever had. Hello Finman, welcome. Hey, I don't have the Twitch stream on at the moment. Is the description still same as yesterday? Like the warm-up related text? I might have forgotten to change it. Oh, damn it. Well, I will take a bathroom break soon and change that from the settings, because that's not my focus today. Yesterday was the time to play warm-up. Unfortunately, I couldn't get 13. I did my best, but I couldn't do it. But I don't feel inspired to play it today on stream. I will focus on speedrunning and maybe play some other levels. Okay. It would be wild to do it so that I play warm-up until I get 13, and then only then I do the speedrun. That's like a veteran difficulty speedrunning, you know. Let's do it. No wheel pop under 14. Let's go. This shouldn't take long. Okay, almost. I got pretty close, but it's not 13. Hey, I take a bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes. Then I set up things so that I start playing the speedrun. I'll give you something to watch in the meanwhile. You're welcome. Finman, that's actually something that I have never tested. Good question. I will try it before I do a speedrun attempt, but I do a break now quickly. Alright, I'm back. Did you see that I finished the uphill level without being here in person? It's quite a sick moment. I finished the level with just the mind power. I was controlling the bike from the restroom, remote control. Barry P asks if I will play Boobs 400. I can try it today. I will do speedrunning, and after I'm done with my speedrun attempts for today, I can play that level. That's a good idea, really. Okay. This seems to be looking good. And then I will open live split. Okay, so let's do an official poll. I'm about to start my speed run. If you think I will finish all levels and get my new best time, please type 1 in the chat. And if you think that I will fail and tilt and quit early, write 2 in the chat. So let's go for a proper vote, official vote. Ha! TM is not a believer. It's cool. There's 1, 2 ones. Let's go. So far, 1 is winning. Yeah, that's really good. I appreciate it. You guys believe. Let's go. And this is Elasto Mania, 100% speed category, speedrun category. Let's go. I'm ready to play. And I tried to do under 14 in the first level as well. Almost. Finman is playing the same level with me. Finman is joining the fun. My FPS is surprisingly high at the moment. I actually feel like I have the ability to get a grip in these levels. Such a good feeling. I think it helped that I closed this Discord and Spotify and everything else that I don't need. I should do that every time, actually. Oh! Damn it, man. Choked a little bit. Let's go again. First 10 levels I have to do first try, then it's a valid attempt. Yeah, I can, if I close my live split, open it again, I can do a new save. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. About new monitor, I will get one this week. And I will have it for the next week's streams. Oh no. That's legit PogChamp moment. What the heck? I had bad start in the level. I couldn't do good styles, but 25 is not terrible. Let's go. Barely made it. I will skip on the long jump style. I can't do it with this start. There's no way. Okay. Surviving the start was clutch there. If I had died, I had lost more time even if I did the fast styles. See you, Chris. quite smooth landing. By the way, I didn't mention the speedrun on Discord. I think there's still time in case someone of you can do it. Please make a quick mention to Discord that there's speedrun going on. The link is already in there in the chat. Oh. Nice pisti. Thanks. Oh, that was weak, brutal from the wall, but that's not a major fail, not really. Somehow absolutely terrible moves in the start of this level. But that's barely an issue either. Let's not talk about that fail. Bad attempt, but that's quite minor fail. Just as I practiced it, what? It's so strange, you know, like practicing a style and then it just doesn't work out at all. Kind of annoying feeling. But this level is one of the levels that I always drive extremely slow. I can't do this level for some reason. Got fun spin style in there. Let's go. Quite good, quite good. Yes. Landing the moves. Okay. That was nice. Oh shit, that was close. Close to dying in the start. That was also not far from dying. What? Okay, I will not do the spin now in this part. Bumpy journeys flowing weird. I didn't miss the apple 2 times now. That's good. Let's go. First try. Oops. Okay, now I'm not going to do any shortcuts in this level. It's not worth it. I made it there even though I failed the previous part. It was worth a try. I landed so much to the right, but thankfully I didn't die as a result. Oh, sick, I actually did it. I can do a long jump with that extra speed, check that out. Bog champ, let's go. Oh my god, what was that? Please clip that. Holy shit, what was that? God damn it, man. Wow. Ooh. It scared the shit out of me. What? Oh my god, what? It's unfortunate. That's time. Let's go. What up? I made it. I really hope live split is working. Give me a second. Okay, it has really clearly gone to the very end, but the time hasn't loaded yet. I mean, 1.5 minutes best time. You can see it from here. Soon it will I think soon it will load the full time, but oh man. This is it, guys. Let's go. Hell yeah. I made it. It was a good call to go for all the safe styles so far, because now I'm at a very comfortable place. From now I can start risking it, you know, more and more. 44.38. Let's go. Fuck yeah, new best time. 44. Yeah. Can I get some cacti in the chat? I think I deserve it today. Today's game day. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. Oh, wow. All right, let's see what's up. Total time was 43 minutes and 21 seconds, 0.98, and I didn't do shortcuts in either free fall or enigma. So yeah, I mean, now I can really start trying. It won't, like, by doing shortcuts I can improve 1 minute or so, and I lost some time in Tricks Abound as well. Let's go. Almost no deaths in the whole ride. It was basically 2 deaths that both were in the start of the run. That's pretty insane, quite honestly. Hasn't been an easy task to do it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I am now the 4th best speedrunner in the world. Let's go. I skipped 2 placements with this improvement. Almost top 3, but I think there's still some gap towards the 3rd placement. Let's actually check it out. I want to see the facts, what's up. We can look at the results and look at facts. So Bien is second with 43 minutes 35 seconds, 0.63. He's in the chat also. You can shout out Bien because he's the 2nd best speedrunner in the world. Let's go. And Spef is 3rd best with 43 minutes and 54 seconds, 0.54. And I am now the 4th best because 4th and 5th before my current PR both had 45 minutes. J-Blaze and Dawned, also known as Finman. So that's what's up, and I'm not going to do more speedrun attempts today. No way. 44 is really good, and I will have to... those of you who have been watching the stream from the first moment, the first hour of today's stream was like you can think of it as like a strategy meeting. I was having a strategy meeting, like how do I do this? And I made a plan and I stick to the plan. I didn't make any surprises, really. I just did everything as I planned. And if I want to go under 44 minutes, I will need to sit back to make a new plan. And today is not the day. That will be for later streams. Okay. I will take a quick break. After that, I will be playing the uphill battle by Barry P. Actually, I promised to play it, and I'm in a great mood right now, so I will do that. In the meanwhile, I will give you something to watch. This seems amazing. You can watch this. Be right back. What's up? I'll watch the replay to the end. Oh, there we go. Made it to the platform. Okay, there we go. That was ZRFF 351. You know what, guys? It's time for something new. I'm the 4th best speedrunner in this game. Let's go. It's time to play uphill level now. My girlfriend made the crown for me on the weekend, and I have been waiting for a good moment to wear it during my streams, but last 2 days I've been mostly not succeeding, so today was the day. Oh, Barry P is actually leading me in the level. What up? You need to catch him. Okay. I announced this already on the stream, but in case you weren't watching, I'll say it again. Sometime soon, sometime in close future, I will make a special stream so that my girlfriend is playing Elma. I will be coaching her in internals, and she will be playing them as many as she can, and it's gonna be awesome. She's not an Elasto Mania player. She has tried the game a couple times because I've asked, but she's not good at the game, but other games she's surprisingly good at. She likes to play on consoles, for example. So you might be surprised that she will be very capable of playing this game. TM asks, what does my girlfriend think about the big amount of attention given to Elma instead of her? That's a really good question. I can't answer that. You have to ask her You have to ask her personally when I do the special stream. She can give an honest answer. And I might be embarrassed to hear what the answer is, but it is what it is. Before World Cup, I sat down with my girlfriend and I told her that you need to understand that for the next 15 weeks, this is going to be the #1 most important thing in my life. And that was that. So I don't think there's any surprises there. I think we have very similar hairs with my girlfriend. It's quite surprising almost. It's almost the exact same shade of brown that our hair color is, so we might be tied in that regard. Or, well, I have to really give it to her because she's beautiful. She wins the hair game. Finding some progress in this level. Previous time I played it, I got past this spot, but I didn't get much further than that. I don't remember exactly. This is like almost the half point of this level. Maybe not quite, but almost the half point. But there's still many places to go. Oh, I made the same mistake again. That part is quite precise. I see what you mean, Celery. It's actually, resemblance is uncanny. You have the same thing going on here, that if you fall down from most of the parts, really, you might fall down indefinitely. Like it's quite brutal in that sense. I will need to be very careful in these parts to not drop down. It's good flow there. Okay, so guys, have you seen clips of like these copycat games of Elastomania, games that look and feel like Elastomania but are just copycats basically? I'm always interested in, when I find such a game, I go to YouTube and I check out videos of like the hardest levels being played, and I have noticed this similarity in most of those levels, that the absolute hardest levels that people call like this is the sickest hardest level ever finished in this game, all of them only have like one strategy. They are planned to be pixel perfect. You have to do it exactly in this one single way. I think it's quite a big difference to Elma, because in Elma the hardest levels tend to always have like so many different ways to approach the parts, and you actually have a lot of freedom on what to do, and that's kind of my argument on why this game is simply better than the other ones that try to do the same thing. Like, there's so many layers to this game and the gameplay. Surely we can, in this game, we can also plan those kinds of levels that you are supposed to only do it in one exact way, and it's made so that you have to nail it to perfection to execute it, but that's not like the only way to make hard levels here. There's so many different possibilities on how the levels can be designed. Yes, this is one of the hardest apples in the level. I made it. I think you could take it from also by going up to this apple and then dropping down from the right side. I believe that's a very valid option as well for the previous apple, instead of hanging it like the way I did, but that was good enough to work. So oh damn it. This is, by the way, the last time I did my best attempt was in this place. Oh shit, I have to be careful with those kinds of moments. Falling down is never a good thing in this kind of level. It's exactly as Celery mentioned in the chat, it's like getting over it, the game. You never want to fall down. Okay, this is good. Now I can do it quite easily. Oh yep. Okay, I think if I just get max speed from the wall, push and then jump up, that should be enough to get up. No, it's not. Damn. Fell back down. I remember actually this is what happened to me the last time, but I died before getting back up anymore. So this is, now I'm exactly at the same point as my previous best try. Would be nice to do this spinny style so that... Oh shit. Ooh. If I hadn't stopped the bike by doing that move that I did, I could have fallen down entirely to the right side because I didn't have enough speed to get up. I always need to get maximum speed before going up, it seems. It's the only sensible thing to do. Yes. And the level keeps going on. And the level keeps on going. It's excellent placement of the apple. It's like so close but so far away, kind of apple placement. But With good execution, no problem. Okay, now it's time to do a mandatory trick. Let's go. Oh, damn it. Not enough speed. I will avoid risking this trick at all cost. I'd rather do several safe attempts than try to go for this one Hail Mary execution, because yeah, I can do it easily without risking it. No problem. And the level just keeps on going. Check this out, it's so long. Seems like I might not have been in half point after all when I said I'm at half point, because the level is still so not in the end. Okay. Then I just jump. That's easy gap, thankfully. From the map it seemed like it could be hard. Okay, this end is a troll end, it seems like. Okay, maybe less speed is helpful. It's not, it's actually riskier to do it like that. Damn, dude, this is just, you know, evil. Oh no. There's no way, man. I failed it. It's time to, you know. Let me show what happens now. That's the de-crowning moment, man. Pixel miss. It's the miss replay. Okay. I want to see the... Let's fast forward this one. It will take a while because I can't go more than eight times faster, but that ending is insane, man. I remember when I tried it in editor the last time I played it. I got it first try. I was like, oh, this is easy, you know. And I don't know what happened, why it didn't succeed now. It wasn't like particularly a bad try either. It was pretty good in my opinion, but not good enough. But yeah, the level is amazing. I love it, and this I will finish it. I will finish it, but maybe not now. Missing the flower by 1 pixel and then dying to the roof, that's like a defining moment that I have to do this another day. Insane fail. Yeah, that's good point, Ilts. But I'm not gonna do it anymore. It's good, like, nice to check out the replay as a whole in a way. It's nice to see the different stages of the level. When I'm playing, I'm just focusing on one part at a time, so I'm very much lost in how the level is as a whole. Okay, let's check it out now. This is the most anti-clutch moment of 2024. This could have been a clutch moment. This was anti-clutch. Good setup, and look at it. It's touching the flower. It's not even missing it. It's touching it. Yeah. Yeah. Pull the virtual. I know what you mean. That's very much what happened here. My wheel goes 1 pixel inside the flower because the shape of the object is perfectly round, and the object that you see that they have drawn as the flower, it doesn't like perfectly match the shape of the circle. So sometimes you can actually go inside apples, inside flowers a tiny bit, like 1 or 2 pixels, and that's a big L moment, quite honestly, failing it like that. But the level is good. I enjoy it. Yesterday I was challenged to play AI 29. This is AI level pack is like a remix pack of internal levels. So every one of these level resembles the original levels. And this is the copy version of Headbanger, and I was challenged to play this level by Shumi, and it seems like Hosp is leading with 26 seconds, 0.49, and second best time is not even 27. Second one is 28.19 by Ramon. There's a massive gap between the first and second placement, and the level is actually quite straightforward. So there's something crazy going on in here. Pulling a virtual is reference to another streamer in Trackmania, and whenever he fails, people just spam that he pulled a virtual, which is his nickname. In answer to Celery's question, virtual is a YouTube and Twitch personality. Damn, Joey, that's real commitment. Respect, man. By the way, last time I checked, I had 97 followers on my stream, and it's just 3 more that I need for perfect 100. So if you haven't followed, let's go. Click the button, boom, like so. Okay, 31:59. It's the 13th best time and so much slower than the best time, so I will need to find something much quicker in this level. I actually think that breaking in the roof, both after the second floor and the first floor, breaking in the roof is one of the key elements to this level. So I will need to have high FPS to getting a good grip, like so. This seems like a nice way to get some speed in that spot and here as well, because then I can land with a bounce also. This part is a complete mystery to me, but unless I get a perfect ride, I won't solve it, because it's obvious that you need maximum speed to approach the last apple tunnel properly. Answer to Joey's question is that there are like these code names for each internal, which is Q, W, Q, and 2 U's, and then the number as seen in the screen here. Basically, you enter, like download the level with that name, then you can open the internal and then just make a remix out of it. It's not obvious knowledge at all. It makes no sense to me why it's named in that format. If someone has an answer to that, I would be interested in knowing, but that's how to do it. Maybe a start like this could actually be good, because I get so much speed here, and I can do it much better than what I just did. Okay, I see what's up. I might have cracked the code. So the question is that why does Hosp have 1.5 seconds better than everybody else in a straightforward level? And I believe that what Hosp does is he gets excellent speed here, and he does this tunnel perfectly, dodges the corner like that, and then with even more speed than what I had in this ride, he makes a bounce from this spot, which would allow him to jump directly up to the next loop. I'm pretty confident that's the style. So I will actually switch to save load with this level. I can try it actually. It's been a while that I have played save load in my stream. Let's go, it's cheating time. I will beat the time in save load and then I can beat it in Elmo. Okay. Actually, let's try. I will go lower FPS. I was saying that high FPS is probably good for getting the grip, but the bounce spot actually feels like you might benefit from using 100 FPS, as in getting a strong bounce. So I will try with low FPS at first. That could be a good idea. I like this part. Yes, okay. That's good enough for me. And at this point, it's always good to save the process in the meanwhile. So if something crashes in the program, or you can always go back to what you've been doing. Or actually, I better rephrase it. If you press something wrong accidentally, then you might lose the progress. The program doesn't usually crash. It's quite well coded. Bigger issue is that I press some keys that accidentally resets the progress somehow. Okay. So I have to try this some more, but it seems like actually having low FPS for this spot might not be so good. Because yeah, with high FPS you could probably land the grip better for the bounce. Yeah, I mean, I will switch my FPS for higher now to see if it's better. I know that Hosp has been playing these levels quite much, so if it's one of those styles that is really difficult to pull off but still possible, I can see that he would go through the trouble because he has cared a lot about this pack. And these are really good levels. Okay, check that out. That's a small bounce. Still far from 26. It's sick time, but this would be the second best time in the world. Maybe if you get better bounce here somehow, you can still save a lot more. And it could also, of course, be also that my style for the start was bad, and what I'm doing here is actually good enough. Oh, it's good knowledge, Finman. If I have lost the progress, I've just always started over. Which only goes to show that I'm not so experienced with using save load, but it's something I get better all the time. Okay, let's okay. Now I'm interested in trying. I couldn't really do it better with that, so I'm interested in trying if I can find improvements in the start with a different style. It's going all the way to the right might actually suck completely. Okay, I get the lead with my other style, but I wasn't fully happy with the landing. It's so crazy. Completely different styles, and I'm tied with the ghost bike now. After I have finished this one, I will save again. I will start again with a different start style again, and I have to do some comparing, but it seems like I can easily beat my best time with this. Okay. It's 27.76. And with more polished and 76.68. Hosp has a very decent time. He has 26 mid in this level, still 1.5 seconds away. From the top of my head, I don't have a ready solution on how to beat that time, but I need to do some more testing. Okay, my last best time is now the ghost bike, and I can try some different starts. Oh. Okay, I'm not finding any time there, so I can just try again. Seemed like I lost some time in the very start, or maybe I actually didn't. I will try this a little bit more with some better moves. Because I was playing it with low FPS at first. Maybe I can with high FPS I can just do the same thing but much faster. Whoa. What a style. Well, I can't make that work. Quite hard spot actually. Like, it's impossible to do anything really. Okay, that's it. That's the style. Finding at least some improvement here. Somehow I'm losing all the progress. I need to figure out why I'm losing speed here. I think I need to do this spot better. $26.75. It's getting closer. And I will see if I can cut any time in the end. Probably not much. Okay, that's 26.74. Now I can check Elma again to see Hosp's time. Okay, this is 26.49 basically. No. And it only means that the most sensible thing for me to do is just use the ghost bike. The last finish is now the ghost bike, and I see if I can find improvements from anywhere. I would like to find it from the start actually, because I feel like the other parts went smoothly already. So it's like it can feel so hard to reach a certain time in when you're playing in save load if you haven't done it already, but all this playing, it's the perfect exercise for playing in live play. Like once you finally figure it out, once you reach a certain target time, you have already done all the moves, and the process in live play actually can be quite quick on getting good times. Okay, I found a new style. Maybe it's not as fast. Doesn't seem to be as fast. It's not far behind either. Okay. I cannot find a faster start, so I will get to it now. Actually, I saved the replay first. Okay, level is really technical with the styles. Okay, the start is going to be extremely annoying to play. Don't like that kinds of styles. Somehow it, like, this start that I'm doing, it seems like so bad when you look at it, but I just couldn't find anything faster than that. Not immediately anyways. Okay. Okay, that seemed like I will compare my save loaded replay and the previous ride. My save load ride leads only a little bit, so this is actually not a bad try. And if I had landed the bounce, I could have had a real shot of getting like even 26 with that ride. At least 27. Actually think the second place where you do the spin from the roof, you can do better than I did in my save load there with good angles. Like that's one of the places to cut time. I have a feeling that I was using 1000 FPS in save load. I have a feeling that this level actually flows better if you have lower, getting that kind of feel. But this area needs to be amazing for the next spot to be any doable. You need to do it very well. Yeah, I believe I'm still missing something with the styles, because I couldn't reach the best time in save load. There could be some one small detail that makes it much faster still. Okay. It's a new best time, 28.80. I'm 5th best right now, and it was not good. So I'm on the right track in that sense. Getting 26 should be easy here, but reaching Hosp's time might be actually really difficult. It's hard to tell. Yeah, this level was basically suggested to me in yesterday's streams in the chat, and I noticed it, but yesterday wasn't a good time to play it still, but today it's a better time to do it. I'm always up for these kinds of challenges. If you have a level where you don't know the style, if you have a level where you have a sick time and you want to challenge me to beat it, feel free to suggest anything. I like challenges. It's good fun. Yeah, the first half of this level is extremely difficult to do anything in. Can't really get attempts towards the second half, because getting the bounce and doing the end quick is basically where majority of the time comes from, but I keep failing in the start, so this is the important part. I got the bounce one time, but I couldn't land the moves afterwards. Yeah, there's a reason why people don't have under 28. It's not easy level to approach, and most are probably using quite bad styles. Because it's the type of level where it feels like nothing works. Like, I could, in save load, I could visually see that what I'm doing, the styles that I'm doing, I get the lead, it is fast, but every time I drive this style it feels like I'm playing badly, so it's that kind of a level. Nice, Joey, congrats. "22 seconds is a big one. Nice, that's good. Good to hear. Speedrun styles can be a good way to find improvements if you have like times that are with completely wrong styles, because all of the styles are designed to be as safe as possible pretty much. Unless it's one of those levels where doing something difficult will benefit you with ton of time, then I will go for the more difficult alternatives. But in what the heck, my style is foolproof basically. It's extremely safe to do. Oh, so bad again. I lost massive amount of time in the turn. I'm third best time, almost same as the second best, and I could find a lot of improvement in the very end, but I don't feel like playing this level much further. It's not a level that I like very much, but I will do 27, so I'm the second best, and that's good enough. If I land a lucky run, then I will do 26. Because it's hard to tell so far if this would take me like half an hour of playing or 10 hours of playing to beat this time. I don't have an easy strategy for it in a way. Like, I need to rely on really good execution, and making that happen can take a really long time sometimes. I think my style is not so good, but at least in save load I could get close to what the best time is, so basically in one of the next streams I can ask Hosp to share his replay if he wants to, and we can watch Hosp's time here while I'm streaming. It could be nice, because we could have similar styles, we could be doing completely different moves. It's impossible to tell, because the bounce spot alone is the type of place where you can get a godlike bounce one time and get big improvement because of it. None of my bounces in save load were like very strong, so I see like that's a valid spot to improve your time, but I couldn't get better bounces even in save load, so doing it in live play is even less likely, you know. Okay, Joey, I see. Good luck with the attempts. Okay, this is probably my best time. Yes, 27.90. I'm not even close to Hosp's time, but I will take it. I'm the second best in this level now, and I can compare my live best time and save load. It should be easy to tell which is which after a while. Yeah. Save load ride is already leading by quite much, so I lost a lot in the start, and I will lose in the turn as well. I did it very clean in save load, and it's not easy to force that. You just need to get the angles right, then you can do it. But if you do the bounce even a little bit wrong, you cannot even try to turn like that. So that's it for me. I'm done with this level. I couldn't beat the best time, but But it's a good time. Good job, Hosp. I will rather play something else. Actually, I will not grind anything now. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired after doing a speed run, after playing a difficult level and trying a challenge. I will make a quick battle level and I will start it and spy it, and that's what's up. I will make this ramp in the start because these are always amazing, and I will make some apples in the air. Not feeling like making apple battle in this moment, Barry P. I can do it another day because that takes me quite a long time usually. I want to make something quick now. I will make a normal battle. Pisti also says that he has queued a level, so maybe before mine starts I could play that one. Okay, I need to make this polygon a little bit different. And the ending is actually here, so that yeah, this is looking good. Proper challenge for the players. I will copy the start of internal 7 a little bit with this one. Okay, actually it's when I make shorter levels like this, it's quite nice to include grass also and some pictures. I will make it. Let's see how Pisti battle starts very soon. It's apple battle. Someone actually just told me in the chat a couple days ago that he thinks the apple battles have been the best content so far on the stream. It's pretty nice to hear feedback like that, because some things that I play might be more boring, something might be more fun. So if you have those kinds of opinions, you can always share, and I can consider doing something more in the future, something less in the future, based on the feedback that I get. But I can play the apple battle. I like to play them, so if that's a good watch for you guys, it's only a plus. Yeah, the last apple battle was quite epic with so many players involved, and the level was amazing as well. Okay, I will make grass to the bottom, and then I will mask these with brick. and I need this special mask here so that I have, you see I have the grass below. I need to mask the polygon with 500 distance number so that the grass doesn't go on the mask. I can show how it looks. Now the grass won't go to the polygon because I masked it with 500 distance number. So I am ready to do this one as well. Very quick level making, but that's often what's the best. I did 30 minutes. Hey, good news guys. My stream will be longer than usual today because first I play the apple battle and then I watch my own battle. After that I'm going away, I think. Yeah, Barry P says that he has a two-hour apple battle ready. That's amazing. Hey, save it for later, Barry. I can play it on stream. It can be like a main focus of the stream, actually. Huge battle like that. It sounds really good. Okay. I have my pictures on now. There's Markku and Spef playing, and Andri, Barry P, Chris, and Nekit. Quite nice amount of players, like considering how talented most of the players are from this group of people, mostly elite players. People who are not in the scene you can consider. With players like this, it's like a grandmaster rank battle, you know. It's mostly good players. But it's not a large player base, so all the battles are public for everybody. People have their different rankings, but people are always playing the same battles. There's no separation between ranks in the battles. If it was a larger player base, then I would see that it would make sense to have it like that, but we have a good thing going on here. There's a telephone in the start. Like, I cannot emphasize it enough how committed most of the players have been in this community. Like, I started playing in online when it was 2010, 14 years ago, and back then it was actually over half of the people who are playing now were playing back then, and they have been active ever since. So it's 14 years of playing. Most of the games that are popular today didn't even exist then, basically. Like, it's quite crazy. The level of skill in this community is very high. Okay, it's 43 apples. I have 27 now. It's quite good progress for a short time. I haven't been dying much. I don't want to do comparisons to other people because I have been picking mostly easy apples. It might be that some other people who have less apple have been focusing on harder apples and are going to catch up when they start picking the easy apples themselves. So while I always follow the standings, it's always good to take it with a grain of salt because you don't really know what the others are up to, and I don't have time to focus. I don't have time to look at others playing either. I will just focus on my own progress here and maximize my result. Okay, I managed to get that one. That's quite good. And I see some apples on the left side still. I would like to get this one that is close to me now. Oh, I can't do it now. Damn it. Ooh, that's smooth as butter right there. Happy to land a grip like that. It's never a guarantee how quickly you can do it. It's a trick that I will do if there's a battle, but it can take 2 attempts, it can take 20 attempts. It's hard to tell what is the case each day. Okay, I have only 4 apples left now, and I saw this one apple here that I will try to get now. So far it's going quite smooth, this battle. I try to see if I can do a style like this. It wasn't far, but I couldn't do it. Okay. Small change of strategy. I will try different apple for now, and that seemed pretty close though, so I think that could still be doable with the same style. The idea wasn't necessarily bad, but I need to do it different. Okay, there's only one apple that I can attempt going here, so I will try the bottom apple if I can find any success with it. Markku is catching at a crazy pace. He has 37 apples now. So battle will be defined by who gets the hard apples, basically. Okay, that's not a style I can do. There's no way I can do that. Maybe I could go here and do this one. Hopefully I can do it. No, it's also very hard. Okay, this hang is impossible. So it's not easy apples left, really. All of them are difficult. Andrew has 40 apples. He might have gotten the bottom apple that I don't have. Damn, that's clutch from him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do for that apple. Not getting even close. I might have one more idea. If this doesn't work, then I don't have much chance to do it. Okay, no success there. Then I have alternative idea for this one. Maybe with good luck you could get it from the bottom like this. That's actually not impossible. But Andrew has 41. It's a crazy man. What? That's... Damn it. Battle is becoming unwinnable. Quite unfortunately, I have been so stuck in this apple count for a while. Can't do it now. Yeah, I was really close of getting that apple with that previous try. But this block I need to dodge is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I keep failing in the same way to the same apple. Okay, nice. Progress, finally. And Andre has 42 now. It's quite insane. I don't even know all the styles yet, so he has not only figured it out, he has already executed it. It's not possible to win anymore for me. This triangle apple is a complete mystery to me. Don't know how to do it. I think you can actually land to the hang from there and survive to take the bottom apple. I can try that. Nice, I made it. Okay, so if I get that next apple I was not far away from taking, I will be in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I have wasted a lot of time doing extra things in the start with this style I'm doing now. You can get attempts so quickly. I have been going left for no reason and losing always like half a minute as a result. This is easier and faster, so that has been my mistake this battle. Maybe even with this speed that I'm getting, you could get the triangle apple in the start, because you might be able to swing up there with some luck. Of course. I have been approaching it badly. I can just do a bounce from the bottom there. That's the style. Like that, but better. I want to drop more to the left and do a back wheel bounce to the apple. Okay. Andrew wins the battle and Markku is tied with him. Barry P is third, I am fourth. Congrats, people played this very well. Unfortunately, there's no winning replay in Apple battles. I don't even know how others did it, so if they didn't save a replay, it's not possible to find out. Next is my battle. It's 30 minutes long and it's normal level. Doing some testing here now. It should be quite interesting to play. Hopefully it is. Okay, you can barely get the apple like that, but I suppose that's good enough. Alright, I'm interested in seeing how this level plays out. I'll show the full map now for a while. You can try to think you can try to think how would you play this level. You have apples here, 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 and here, and here, basically. So there's some problems that need to be solved to do this. Okay, people are playing. 2 people, 3 people are playing. There's Joey and Nekit and Andri and Dead and Barry P playing so far. Still 28 minutes left, so I think we might reach 10 people in this battle. But so far, I'm interested in seeing how people do this, because I don't know how to play this level. Okay, Dead gets the second apple from above like that. Interesting. And he's going down afterwards, which is not where he should go, because I don't think he got the upper apple, but he will solve that. Next week I have some changes coming to my stream. Big changes, and it's going to be really good. From now on I will only play Axmoto and not Elma, so the content of the stream will change a little bit, but otherwise it will be the same thing. I will be playing internal speedruns in Axmoto and making levels in Axmoto, and no, not really. I will not do that. I'm going to include some additions to my stream. There will be new new updates, and it's going to increase the quality of the stream a lot, because I'm getting the second monitor. One improvement will be that there will be live split visible when I'm speedrunning. Yes, let's go. I have been saying this for a while, but I will make it happen. Emotes, actually. I try to remember to do that, Chris. It's important, actually. Good that you bring it up, because I do need like proper personal emotes for the stream. There's many subscribers now, and it would be sick to have proper emotes, Elmo related stuff. So that is coming as well, Chris. I don't know when I will do it, but as soon as possible. And of course, if there's anybody who hasn't subscribed yet, there has been no subscriptions today. If you do it now, you will be the first one, and everybody will be cheering for you. So I'm just putting that out there. Andri has the first finish in the battle, 47 seconds, 0.13, and there's now 6 players in the battle. Mira joins as well. It generally seems like players are very lost in this level, but that's amazing. That's what I want to achieve in my levels. It's good that you don't know exactly what you're supposed to do. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do. This kind of battle is all about just clever ideas and good thinking. It will, like, doing perfect execution is not the main thing unless style requires it, but mostly if you find the fastest style, even if you make it with a sloppy execution, you will still beat others because you have found the fastest route. So in a level like this, that is the main objective for certain. Okay, Joey is on the upper platform. I haven't seen many people reaching this place. He falls to his death. He didn't understand what to do there. That's a proper noob trap, and Joey fell for it, but I don't think he will do it again. He will figure it out. Joey, you will do it. I believe in you. You have to take a long look at the level, and you will find a way. Oh, it seems like Dead is not finishing. He got 4 apples. He didn't get the apple above. I think the upper right apple has been confusing the players a lot this battle, and worst case scenario is that only Andre finishes this battle. None of the other players have found the flower yet, so worst case scenario that only one person finishes this battle, but I am hopeful that most players will finish the battle. I don't think Nekit is playing, so if Nekit joins, then I think that everybody can finish the battle. Okay, Dead has found a new style for the apple. That seems much better, actually. He drops straight down. He doesn't get stuck here. That's good. And now he goes, barely doesn't get up. That was not so good move at the end of the ramp, but it happens. I'm sure he will learn. Barry P finds the flower. We have evaded the worst case scenario. There's 2 finishers now out of 7 players, which is amazing. And Farnsworth is doing something. He realized that this is not the time. Yeah, this level became kind of a puzzle. It's not like you cannot go everywhere. You have to do certain things in a certain way to be able to finish. And something that I would do if I spent more time making this level. This apple battle was starting, so I had to rush through this level making basically in order to make it to the battle. But if I were to continue making of this, I would design it so that no matter where you go, you can always survive and you can always find a way to the flower, even if it requires some detours. I would construct the level that way. Right now that is not happening, but that only changes the objective of the level towards being more of this puzzle level that you have to figure out. If you don't figure out the styles, you will not finish. Okay, let's spy Mira. He's second with 48 and he is doing it. He went for an interesting style there. Okay, that spot seems harder than I expected it to be. That's most likely why people are having difficulties. This is a real challenge level, it appears. Farnsworth is trying, but he found a dead end and nothing else. Mira is doing another attempt, and this time he nails it. Absolutely no problem. Yeah, this part seemed easier in my head. It appears to be quite annoying to pull off. Oh, okay, I'm getting hyped now. I think Joe is doing it. He's at 1 minute now and he only needs to find the flower. Boom. There we go. Joey is the 4th person to finish the level. There's Andre, Mira, Barry P, and Joey now. So out of 9 levels, 4 have finished. Joey says in the chat, adrenaline rush. That's good. It's good to hear. That's what it's all about. Andre is leading significantly now. He improved from 47 to 43. So that's pretty good. Barry P gets the second placement with 47. Now there's 10 players in the battle and 4 finishers. If 6 players out of 10 will finish the battle, I would say that it went pretty well. The battle was a success. If less than 50% finish, if the finish ratio stays at where it is right now, then I will admit that I made a level that's too hard. But if more than 50% finishes, basically, especially if like 6 or 7, 8 people finish, then it's not too hard level. Memora Priest says that maybe the battle should be shown when starting on stream. Yeah, that's a good point. I have done that in my previous battles, but I didn't remember to do it now. But I think most people know that I'm streaming. Oh man, look at top 2. Mira gets the second best time with 43.97. So these 2 players are extremely close to one another. That's going to be a good battle. It's still 15 minutes. Basically, battle is at half point now. And 50% of battle time remains. Battle has only begun at this point. People have been finding styles so far. Now it's all about good execution, doing things fast. So let's go. Andre improves to 43.42. Mira improves to 43.42 and he gets the lead. In the process, Mira is the new leader of the battle. He has figured it out. Ramon and BHZ gets a finish. So now 6 people out of 11 have finished the battle. That's pretty good. Farnsworth and Dead and Raven and Chris have yet to finish. Nekit hasn't even been playing, so I will leave Nekit out of this. I don't think Nekit is coming to play. Yeah, Nekit is not active now. Joey gets a new best time. Go for 1 minute. Under 1 minute, man. You're getting close to it. Go for under 1 minute and I will be happy to see that. There's some interesting things going on here. For those who were paying attention, that was pretty interesting. Interesting attempt. Maybe it's too hard. Maybe it's doable. Either way, it's not anything that I planned. Barry P is going to improve, I believe. He has 47 now. Yes, this should be easy best time. 46 seconds. Still a few seconds to go. I will switch to Raven. Raven gets the spotlight now. Okay, I told Raven that he's in the spotlight now, and I'm going to spy his playing. Oh damn. That's insane. That's a real style actually. Oh nice, there's new finishers. Dead and Chris finished the battle. Almost everybody have now finished the battle. It's basically just 2 more players who are playing that need to finish so that everybody has a finish. I consider it a massive success already, because congrats Chris, see you later, nice that you joined the stream, see you later. Basically, I when I started looking at people play, I didn't even test this level. Basically, I thought that maybe I made a level that's too hard, but people are figuring it out. It's a difficult level, but as long as you find a way to finish it, it is acceptable. Kazon also joins the battle, but I don't see him playing. He came to check the level, he looked at it, and he just said, nope, this is not for me, and he went away. Nekit did the same thing. But that's only natural. Yeah, people are trying some interesting things in this battle. Yeah, after this battle, I'm going to end the stream, and I will upload my stream to YouTube. To those who have joined later, today was a big day. I need to show you something. I drove my best time in 100% speedrun category. I got massive 1.5 minutes improvement to 44:38.91. Today has been a good day, and this is the point where it really starts. I have made the first good time in the speedrun with safe styles. Now I can start going for crazier styles, and I don't have to worry about getting new best time because I already have a quite decent time, so I can just focus on making crazy styles, and with enough grinding I will start improving my time even further. Yes, it's a big PR. I'm happy to get it. There were some fails, but almost no deaths, pretty much. Like, I died 2 times in the starts of the levels. I don't remember which the levels were, actually. But 2 deaths where I didn't lose much time, and then there were a few levels where I lost some time because of mistakes within the level, but nothing crazy bad, you know. I didn't even do some of the shortcuts, like I didn't even try shortcuts in Enigma or Freefall. I focused mostly on survival, and for the first time I went through all of the levels with almost no dying in anywhere. How many times did I finish flat track? I have a surprise for you. I did it just one time. So it's big W moment. Terbo is also in the chat. Hello, man. I think I should spy. I will spy Andre for a while. Andre is actually the leader. I have been speaking about different things. Andre has passed Mira, and he's now on the top with 43.26. So I will obviously spectate the leader of this battle because he is the best and he knows what he's doing. So let's go. Oh shit, Joey gets 53. Nice, that's proper improvement. BHZ gets 50.83. That's also improvement from the previous time. It's still... Well, Farnsworth doesn't have a finish yet, but there's 9 finishers overall now, which is pretty good, honestly. Like, Farnsworth isn't playing. He has quit playing, so everybody who is playing the battle actively has found a finish. That's a good starter, and it will be nice to see how the battle moves forward. Raven gets the third best time, 45.98, and passes Barry P. Raven joined the battle quite late, so kudos to that. This is a type of level where you can actually do some quite crazy things, and if you guys wanna see it, I could try to play this level with save load in the next streams to find out if I can destroy the level with one of the styles that people have tried, or if I find a new style entirely that I haven't seen anybody do. This is the type of level where playing it with save load will open up like a sea of possibilities. It's understandable that in a 30-minute battle some shortcut crazy styles will never be made, but if you play in save load, it will be possible to make some amazing things happen. So I can play this later, I suppose. Barry P is improving to 44.43. He is doing it. Memoria Priest asks in the chat, why not longer streams? Good question. I have kept it at the length where it's at now, because every time that I stream, I will upload the video to YouTube and I will make a thumbnail, and it's like 1 hour of work after each stream that I do, every time that I stream, and there's always like preparation, testing the audio quality stuff before the streams, and it's surprise amount of work to make this happen, especially because I'm still new to streaming. So I have been keeping the streams at 4 or 5 hours just so that I don't exhaust myself doing it. I will focus mainly on consistency with my streaming so that I can actually keep on doing this for a long time. That's my big plan. I'm not doing this only temporarily for fun. I mean to do this for a long time, so I want to find a healthy balance in how to do it. Finman says that using save load to practice battle level is ungentlemanly. That's true, but I'm not a gentleman. I'm just a cactus, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, but like, if I were to play this level in save load, it would be like you can't even compare the results in save load and the results that people do in the battle. Damn, that was close from Barry P. He gets the third best time with his last ride, basically 43.44. The top 3 is extremely tight now. Raven also improves to 44.05, so quite nice to see people getting close times. Ramon says that he missed 40 in the battle. I will check out replays, top 4 replays in the battle, as well as Ramon's miss replay if he can upload it. Thanks, guys. People liked the battle, it seemed like, so I'm happy about that. I didn't have time to test play it, so it could have been really bad, but it was not. I will first check the top 4 actually, let's start by watching just the winning replay, because I want to respect the winner. Andre wins the battle. Congrats to him. After this, we can do a 4-way merge with the top 4 players, so that replays at the same time to see if people were doing different things. I believe that people were doing very different things, actually. I saw some alternative strategies here, but okay. So that was the winning replay. Pretty nice ride. I will check out all the replays now. Okay, it looks promising. In the top 4 with tight results, people are already going in different directions. 50-50. Left and right first. Okay. Yeah, after the loop part, it balances out quite much. People start doing, the ending was pretty straightforward, I believe. Yeah, no one is doing anything alternative here. Alright, that's nice to see. Huh. 2 players went left first, 2 players went right first. Quite crazy. Memoria Priest suggests that I make a YouTube short out of this 4-way merge. Quite good idea, dude. Thanks for it. And I will take your challenge to beat you in 3 short battles in a row next stream. That should be easy. I am confident in my battle abilities, so let's do it. Next stream, it's you and me. Ramon shares a replay. In the chat, I asked him to share his replay. He said that he missed 40 in this level, so let's see what he did. Left first. Okay, he skips the apples in the start completely and takes this one first. Okay, so he's going down now, different from what I saw in the battle. Sick, big bounce, getting the apple, landing, and barely missing the apple. That's actually really close attempt. Wow. Nice style. This would have outsmarted everybody quite simply. Doing 40 in a battle where other people do 43. It's a big win. Almost made it happen. Nice style, Ramon. We can actually let's see if there's I can do one more merge with Ramon's replay added into the mix. I want to see how that plays out. That's what he suggested. No, it doesn't work now. Oops. Okay, now it works. Yeah, I am in the replay page. I was, but the site wasn't working. Sneaky style he's just coming from. Mega shortcut here and boom. That would have been such a sick moment. Good luck making it after battle. I challenge you to do 39 with this style. I believe you can do it. So, but hey, I am going to end the stream now. It's been a great day. I got best time in speedrun. Let's go. And I've been in a good mood today. Yesterday I wasn't in a good mood. Today I've been in excellent mood. And I'm happy about the changes that are coming to the stream. Next week stream will look better and we will be doing more speedrunning, more fun things. So Ramon, check the chat. I am showing it. I got 44 minutes 38 seconds 0.91 in speedrun, 1.5 minutes improvement to my previous best time. So this is now the 4th best time in the world in speedrun, and I'm quite happy about it. I will upload my speedrun to YouTube so you guys can watch it later. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream. If you have any questions, anything you want to say before I go, you can say in the chat and then I will go about my day. I mean, Bye, Finman. Yeah, it is happening, Memoria Priest. I will get the second best time in the speed run. Guarantee. I have it in me. I can do it. But challenging Zweck's world record speedrun try, it is the thought of doing that gives me a headache right now. Quite honestly, I'm not even thinking that far because it's a massive challenge to overcome, but getting to the second placement would be entirely possible with all of the styles that I have. Okay, but hey, it's been a nice day. Thank you, and see you next Tuesday. Bye.